Hello, Chet. I'm here. I have burger. I'm eating burger with you guys. It's co-op burg time. I also just realized that I don't have my TV on. How am I supposed to listen to music? In video game, if I can't hear it in... Ugh. So, chat, we're swapping here for the time being because I'm still eating burger. How are all of you? Hi. Stop. No. Please.
Your cheese. I can't believe you do that.
I also just say it. Hi, Nui. Hi, Vutal. Hope you're both doing good. Hi, Sorcerer Nathan. How are you doing? Hey, glad to hear it. I'm cramming a burger in my face. It is indeed real. I don't know what to do with it, though. Like, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest and frank with you guys. I'm like, I don't know if I should go back and play through the entire game again. I won't lie, it is tempting. But Yeah, yeah, no, I just don't know if I should go back and play through the entire game again. Maybe I'll do that with Chapter 7, and I'll find all the stupid fucking eggs that are hiding all over the place. So thank you for the 20 stream streak, Vutal. You'd have to replay chapters 1 through 4. Yeah, but I could. I think I will play through the entire game again when Chapter 7 is announced. Maybe that's the plan. And then brute force it like a psychopath. But also not really. I don't like killing guys in that game. I feel bad. Oh yeah? Flowey knife? I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. I probably missed it. I really should have gone like back and watched that instead of like fumble around for like an hour. Just like a secret boss attack. We'll see.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's without a doubt. It's pretty obvious at this point. Exciting and obvious. Oh, cool. There's theorizing because on the second floor there's flowers for each soul color. That is also true. So, we'll have to wait and see, baby. Yahoo! So Asgore probably has something to do with the Dark World, is what I'm speculating. Fair! I think that it's going to lead to several other people discovering the Dark World, because they were talking about how they needed the flowers for the festival. So chances are that they're going to have a moment where they're like, okay, we're gonna go check on Asgore. And then they'll be like, oh, we're in Japan now. We're in feudal Japan. Inside of a store. True. And then everyone will blame Alphys for her stupid idiot dumbass for lending him anime. I actually just wanted to point that out. The reason why there's like, you know, Japanese architecture is probably because of the anime that he has. I'm just saying. I was just overreacting for the bit. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then we're gonna get straight into not Dragon Quest 9. Spirit Tracks. I would like to play Dragon Quest 9. No, I won't lie to you guys. I'd really like to play Dragon Quest 9. It's just not available. It's just not available anywhere, man. I just... Alright, I'm gonna go get that water. Excuse me. So there I was, going downstairs to refill my water bottle. You know, taking the long route for a minute, just taking it easy. I walk out to the kitchen, look down in my hands, and realize I did not bring the water bottle that I said I was going to bring. So I had to run all the way back up here, grab my water bottle, and then, like, refill it, and then go back, like, upstairs. After going back downstairs to refill it.
The brain power is low in this one.
I don't know what voice that was supposed to be. But I will hydrate because I have my water with me, Lamsey. I have it with me. It's here. Full of water. I'm gonna be water sick for a while now. Excuse me. I'm actually able to pull my glasses out too, damn. Hi, Zawawa. I noticed that it didn't show the enemy in the fight where Chris was alone in Chapter 5 trailer with a knife attack, so it could be implying a few things. One, it's a flower-themed boss. Two, it's less likely it's the light. And two, the less likely option is that it was a fight against the player vessel. We made it at the beginning of the Chapter 1 before the game started. Guys, I think Chris is gonna beat the fuck out of me. Chris is done with my shit, dude. Chris has said, fuck you, and slapped me. And I was like, uh-huh. You know? Does anyone blame Chris? It's like the inverse of everyone hates Chris. That one show or whatever. I don't remember anything about it, actually. I need to turn my music off. That is a stream. Chris has had enough of the weird roots. Joking aside, I mean, to be honest, he probably is pretty sick of shit. Immediately. See what I mean, chat? The stream title is not lying. The stream title really isn't lying. I immediately got distracted with the blue sky. Oh my god. Holy shit, the brain power's just gone. It's oh my god. I can't believe it. I wonder when we'll see the knight being unmasked. I think we're gonna see the knight again in the game, and they'll be like, skibbity boop, motherfucker, I'm here to make your life a miserable time. And then I cry. I don't actually cry. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I'm glad I had the experience that I did fighting the Black Knight, because it took like 3 streams to beat it for me. I think it was 3 streams, I'm pretty sure. I just had 1 stream where I was fucking around playing it the entire time. Man, that burger though made my mouth really like, I don't know, like mouth foamy. We shall see if the Death Knight theory is real. Nuh-uh. I don't think it is. I think that the Roaring Knight is played by Johnny Depp. That's right. You heard me. Johnny Depp is the Roaring Knight. Because he has a big baseball knife, and in the Nightmare on Elm Street, he got sucked into his bed. Johnny Depp did. And Johnny Depp didn't actually die. he got sent to the Dark World, where he slowly but surely went insane and became the Roaring Knight. What we see in real life, the real Johnny Depp, the one that is here, like doing movies and like obliterating ex-wives, is just an illusion. It's like the gems. It's like the gems from Steven Universe. His body is a hard light exterior that you can like touch and feel. You know, if you hit it hard enough or damage it enough, you know, he goes back into his like shell, into his shadow crystal to like regenerate his body. But instead of doing that, he decided to like keep the damage to make it seem more realistic. Well, the real Johnny Depp, which by the way, stands for, if we're talking about real Johnny Depp, it stands for RJD. And if you duct tape the D over the J, you get a K for Roaring Knight. My Wii U really wants me to play this game, man. Dude, I swear, if someone like comes over here and clips all of this and throws it into like the Deltarune subreddit, good job, I guess. Also, the hard light Johnny Depp that we see played as a pirate in the Pirates Caribbean movies. The Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever. Which means, as well, that somehow that information got to the actual Johnny Depp stuck in the Dark World, so he learned swordplay. And not in a gay way. You know, I wonder how far Johnny Depp would make it into Celebrity Hunger Games. I mean, he does have sword training, right? Well, now I need to look this up. This is a dumb... What did I... Chat? I told you, stream title really is not lying right now. I've done literally nothing, and it's like half an hour. I ate a burger, forgot to refill my water bottle, then actually refilled it. And now we're going off about goofy-ass stuff. Yeah, Johnny Depp is the Roaring Knight. Yeah. You got it. You understand. I almost bit my mouth. That would have been really embarrassing, to be honest. I'm goofing off so hard right now. Or goes the next Matthew Patrick game theory. No, I'm not the next Matthew Patrick game theory. I'm better Matthew Patrick game theory. Yes. Exactly. What's the timetable in Hylia? 30 minutes of doing nothing except for talking. while this game has been sitting on for at least an hour. I'm not gonna lie, this Switch has been on for longer than I've been, like, live, because I've been fucking around so much tonight. I thought America had bad trains. You make a great point. Where's that punk ass? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's really bad for me. Oh, it might be over already. The Wii U battery popped out. I think the Wii U isn't gonna work proper. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm gonna try doing this. Okay. I'm exploiting the system, chat. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. You've been plugged back in. Turn on. You punk ass. Now I plug you back in. That is not the plugging port. That is the volume. Are you good? Are you? Wii U? Psst. Are you good? Nope. Okay, we might actually have to switch games now. Or we can continue fucking around and hope that it charges and works. Because it needs to be plugged in at all fucking time. I need to just buy a new Wii U pad. I need to buy a new Wii U and a new Wii U pad. Anyone have like $200 on them that I can borrow? I have to pay a cable bill. You know? I'm telling you right now, next like Zelda game I play better be like Skyward Sword or something, because at least with that, like, I don't know. You know what? Speaking of regretful purchases, I should probably get Skyward Sword on the Switch. Because I bought that damn amiibo that I was expecting to use for, like, a Loftwing and Tears of the Kingdom. Only to get, you know, nothing. Well, shit. Are you plugged in right? You should be plugged in right. I'm telling you right now, chat, I'm gonna glue this thing, like, in at this point. Are you kidding me? No, no. Sorcerer Nathan, no. You're wrong. Dude, Jevel's just, like, an all-encompassing, like, skill issue. Jevel sucks to deal with, though, like... Yeah. Yeah. You remember how many times you had to do the hypnosis the entire Jevel? I thought it was like 13 times. Which, by the way, took way longer for me because the game said Lamau and, like, took me out, like, right before I would win like 4 times. I think Jevil during that second playthrough, first playthrough was completely fine. I feel like I got through Jevil really, 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 really fast with like the very, very first playthrough of just chapter 1. Oh, but you know what? Oh, maybe we do play through all the chapters again. No, I'll consider it. I know you have to use pacify once they are completely tired. Yeah, I hit that point. Everyone else, like everyone went down, and then I couldn't revive. I think I couldn't revive Rouse. So I panicked and tried to pacify again, and then proceeded to like, no, not pacify. I don't remember what exactly happened. I think I accidentally overshot it by a turn because I didn't realize it was at that point, and then I lost during that one turn. I think that was the one where I crashed out so hard that I just gave up for the night and said, "Okay, guys, we'll be playing this again tomorrow." And then I kicked his ass like the fifth try. I grabbed him by the weave and took him behind the farm. Eviscerato. Some of the attacks I don't fully understand. I got really good at Devil's Knife. Hey, can you like turn on switch? Wii U. You're the Wii U. Chet, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think the Wii U is turning back on. At least today. I think it was the second one. Oh, wait. Is that the one where he just, like, hucks about, like, a bunch of, like, aces at people? Jevil would totally throw sand into, like the eyes of several infants. Like, he'd break into, like, the nursing room at a hospital and throw... Oh, the spiral. Oh, don't get me started on that one. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why I sucked so much at doing the spiral during that second playthrough. I could not do it for the life of me. The first time, the spiral, like, if I remember correctly, the first time on, like, the Switch, I did not get hit. I think I barely got hit once during that first playthrough of Chapter 1. Oh, hi, Mifa. Sure, you can hang out. You know what? I think I even swapped to, like, using my Xbox controller. I still could dodge that stupid frickin' attack. The one with the triple club symbols was bad too. Yeah, but it was a lot more manageable than the spiral. Hey, you wanna like, do that thing called turning the hell on? Lock in! Nope, okay. So I'm gonna take this stream title, and we're using it another time. When I can actually play this game. The carousel was kind of bad, but not too bad. I got pretty decent at the carousel. What the fuck do I do? Do I dare bust out one of my other Zelda titles? Apparently you have to graze and be like kind of close to the spiraling bullet pattern. Even if I was, it hits me every goddamn time, dude. Ironically, the other Zelda game I could totally have played is like also on the Wii U. So maybe we fuck around and play some other Zelda. Not an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I need to like take a decent break from the last one since I took too long. Chad, do I hate myself enough to play Tears of the Kingdom a second time for only the music? Minish Cap? Can't play it. It's on the Wii U. Most of my older Zelda games are on the Wii U. Yeah. I could play through Breath of the Wild again. Got old Zelda games on the Switch. Link's Awakening DX. Technically, I have access to the Switch Online stuff. I don't really want to mess with that, though. That's the other thing that sucks, too! A lot of my, like, older Zelda games that I also have are on my 3DS. Because on my 3DS, I think I have DX. I have Link's Awakening DX. The original one. That adds the color dungeon. I have both Oracle games. Ocarina of Time 3D. I regret buying Majora's Mask 3D because I was under the understanding that it was like essentially the same game, but also like A Link to the Past is on Switch. Yeah, but I already played through Link to the Past. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I don't know where it is. I forgot that there was the Link to the Past roguelite. I couldn't find it though. Kind of a damn shame because I played it like a couple months ago. I like dabbled in it for like a minute, I think. I actually had a decent run in that too. I think I almost got to the boss. I just got really unlucky with the room before it. I'll take another gander. Yo, guys, did I ever show you my like shit post like on stream itself? All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna make it really funny and cursed. That's Huh. What about the Ocarina of Time? Wasn't there like an Ocarina of Time one? Hmm. I love me some good shitpost memes. Okay, give me like 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know how to get into that. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. 1 second. Oh, damn, I found it. Silence, funny Dorito. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, straight into the credits. Okay, give me 10 seconds. I have to set it up so it's even more cursed than normal. Mario. Okay. Give me a moment. Alright, quiet you. I need you for the shit post. Quiet you as well. Beautiful. Okay. It's about to be the worst thing I've... Yeah. Oh well. Let me see here. Okay. We're getting close, chat. I hope you're excited for a dumb meme I made. Perfect. Okay. Here you go! I love dumb shit. I fucked it up a little bit. Anyways. I love Mario! Hooray! You're gonna have, like, turn on now? No? Okay. I feel like going to the crazy part. Anyways. This is my meme. I used a sprite of all things to make this happen. Which I still think is really funny. I'm just gonna let you guys know. One of these days, Rosalina's gonna like pay for the crime she did. Oh, so you have no choice. We're listening to this until it's, like, done. Because, goddamn, the song's good. Is the background from something else? Yes, definitely. Oh, you're kidding. How are you dying already? You were on the charger the entire day while I was away. I feel like I'm missing context. I don't know, the, sing... I feel like that does a really good job of, like, fulfilling the context. And that a little bit, too. You know, just the chaos of space, and, in Mario. You know what I mean? No, I like this version, but no, you're not happening. Also, that the background is literally like the area for the song I just played. And I seriously think the drop for that song is just so freaking good. Like, goddamn, dude, like. What song was it? Redshift Corridor? Like, the song is just really good. Like, all the way through, but, like, the fact that it just pops off and goes into, like, into this. Just this devious bass. I'm also pretty sure I play this song way too much. Are you not plugged in? I thought I plugged you in. One sec. This is also my go-to song for, like, Hitman. It just feels right, you know? Ironically, I've never made it to that area in Train Conductor 5. I got, like, hard blocked by the final boss. Probably should have retired my entire team so that way they're, like, stronger. Alright, well now what? It's good? It's so good. I love it. It's as I keep saying, like, even if you're not a fan of Etrian Odyssey, you should listen to the soundtracks, because they are actually just that... Holy hell. Also, I need to check something I forgot that one of my friends told me about. Oh, you're kidding. Like, actually? What? Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Was that creepy song you played from Etrian Odyssey, or what was it Etrian Odyssey 4? Hall of Darkness? Or... Depends on what song we're talking about. Here, one sec, I'll play it. Let me know if this is the song you're talking about. Was it this one? This is Hall of Darkness. Yeah, this is Hall of Darkness. All right, give me like 20 seconds. I'm gonna quickly make a post. There you go. Post made. I really like the fighting theme in this game. At some point I want to like figure out if it's possible to like, or I want to find like a way to put oh, what was it? I really want this song for my for like one of my fighting themes in Ocarina of Time. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Wii U, you fell on the floor again? Oh, you little shit. Wait, did he wake up? Nope. At least the battery's blinking now, so it's doing something. Jesus fuck. Sorry, RC as fuck. So if I look up Super Arrangement, am I gonna find the Stegheads version I really like? Wait, what? Yo, somebody put this in FM. One sec. Nah. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, wait a minute. That's the song I'm looking for. I really like this version of the song. There's just like a really good like moxie to it. Man, I want to play a Train Conductor 4 again. You guys are doing this to me. Right now. Oh. You know what I should do, actually? Ooh, you know what? You know what? Hey, chat. So, you know I was talking about Redshift Mario like 12 seconds ago? I wasn't kidding, I used this to make it. Oh, there it is. All the way in the distance now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe mess around with this. Okay. Grab that. Where's the first floor? I remember that stupid shit post I made. Show me. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go back and look. Oh, who made that again? Someone made a really good shit post involving me and, oh, what was it exactly? Where is it? I'm on the weenie hunt. Yeah, Confetti, you did this. Yeah, citrus maxing. We were talking about it playing this game, or we were talking about it playing. Yeah, we were talking about it while we were playing. Spirit Tracks, right? It was the wow. This is useful. Oh, what? Oh, where was it? If you can repost it, I would love to see it again. Okay, wait. So I look for image. From. That's right, from. So.
Am I big brain in it?
Okay, I'm pausing that just because for some reason, it seems like. Okay, no, we're fine. I think. Oh well. Or photoshopped your face on the meme in the Oot HUD. I hate to say it, but it's escaping my mind. I'm checking right now to see to like look for it because I'm big braining things and I want to find it because I don't actually remember it, sadly. Oh, there's a bunch of Legend ZA Mega Evolutions that everyone already forgot about, I'm pretty sure. Man, that is crazy to think about that, like... Oh, there it is. I found it. That was last year. Oh yeah, the peak. Yeah, the peak, the peak experience. I could like bump it by replying to it. Don't worry about it. I am looking right at it. I'll bump it for you. Bumped. There we go. Good times, good times. It was like a low effort shit post too. I put like 0 effort into it. Yeah. Oh man. That post is so true, what Wolf Slayer posted, but at the same time, it's like they really probably should have done Twilight Princess since it's still stuck on the Wii U, which isn't a problem for me since I own one, but for other people, they definitely do not. They don't own it. That's right. They make more of these stupid memes. They just need to find ideas. Hey, I mean, I say enough dumb shit as is that somebody like went and drew my dumbass citrus maxing. Also, I want to make it incredibly clear if anybody like does fan art, I keep that shit. Cuz it's flattering. And I want people to know that I care about the cool stuff that you make for my home slices. Most recent meme I made was the Pokemon Scalper meme. Did you post it to the Discord? Because I don't know if I saw that recently. It's either that or I'm just being very inattentive. What am I doing? I need to like turn some new music on. Oh, yeah. Okay. That sounds familiar. I saw it. I saw it. I'm silly. Yep, there it is. You did, I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I don't know, when it comes to memes, sometimes it just like it's like a giggle or like a chortle, and then I just like eject it from my mind. As deranged as that sounds, it just like launches itself out of my mind. Spaced it like me that time I jumped out of the space station directly into a singularity because I was trying to not get shot. Yeah, I said so true. Man, Guildhall, Guildhall. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna change the stream to art. Enjoy your streaming. Do your best, Spirit Trains. That DS Zelda game was cool, especially the pan flute. Well, actually, we're switching what we're doing. Funnily enough, my Wii U's battery fell out and now will not turn on. So you know what? To hell with trains. I'm messing around here. We're messing around on Ace Sprite instead since original plan failed. It's okay. The Wii U's a crazy, crazy guy, man. That thing's gonna like wake up tomorrow. Like it's gonna drink some seltzer water after this hangover, and it's gonna like short itself because that's what happens when a Wii U pad ends up drinking seltzer. Hey Sprite, I use that. I use it too. I made a shit post. You want to see my shit post that I literally just stopped talking about like 20 seconds ago? Too bad you're going to see my shit post. That like no one understood except for me. This is a shit post for me. Yeah, that's all. I mean, that's basically it. We gotta now lock in, figure out building things. I'm gonna turn on some like more normal music. Where's my PMD? Let's just mount Blaze first. I'm kind of in the mood for that. Yeah, I'm a little all over the place, Picori. Got a sprite remaking. We're doing mapping for the guild's building itself. Ends up on a sprite somehow. Oop, map. I just spilt water on myself. Whoopsie! Okay. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here for my room. I could go bigger, right? You need any help or any tips for Ace Spray? Because I'm figuring out how to do things too. You probably know more than I do. No, not really. I remember Zoom. Z is for Zoom. That is essentially it. And I need to use it as like a vital tool because my mouse wheel is borked. It's been fucked up for a long time. I think the funniest thing about that was the fact that I bought a whole new mouse to fix that problem. And then like a week later it said, Lamau, I'm piecing out too. I bought the exact same mouse, and then it said, I'm doing the exact same thing as your original Lamau. And then I just kind of gave up. Ouch. Ouch. I agree. Hey, quiet you. The mouse wheel broke or stopped responding. This is what happens when I scroll. Like, it works, but it screws off. And to say good night, and I hope you all have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Nullmoth. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. And that includes last night, too, and the voice call. Which ironically didn't lead to a stream. Ugh, jeez. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna push this wall further. I need to figure out what would be a good place for, like, a roof space. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that works. It looks like a doorway. So this would be Queenie's room. This is my room in the loft. This is the living room, essentially. Yeah. And we get a balcony. That shows... Wrong area. That shows off the totem fields. I still think this is my favorite thing of the entire drawing, by the way. The fact that I was able to make that, like, to make the primary totem of, like... Give me 2 seconds. I just realized I left, like, the Nintendo Switch stuff up. Okay, I put it to bed. Say goodnight to the Switch, guys. It's resting now. I said Switch. Wii U. I meant to say Wii U. I'm so sorry. That's on me. I'm goofy tonight. My social skills are in the dirt. I couldn't talk, like, several times when I was at work. I'm going full homunculus mode. Real. Hi, Alcove. One sec, I gotta free my poor viewers from the whale zone. You're welcome. Go forth and skip merrily. Hi. These are classrooms. Those are classrooms. This is the artisan area. I should do more with this. Here, give me a minute. Where's my rectangle? What? No, that's... Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. We'll leave it there, I guess. I think. Yeah. Should probably put like a little board thing here. Yeah, that's for the board. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's extremely useful since as I said, my mouse is messed up, so it really does a lot for me. Truly, truly. So this is the stairwell. That's like a little reading nook. That's our living space. I should probably add a door somewhere else. Yeah, probably like right here, I think. Could be something wrong with the mouse settings. I don't know your settings. I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. If it turns out that it's like a weird settings deal, though, that's gonna be really funny. I feel like skipping ahead to Frosty Forest. We're doing it. I gotta start remembering I have line tools. Oh, poor me in Frosty Forest. All those ice Pokemon are going to murder me if I'm not careful. I don't know why I read it like that, but I did. And a hydrate! Oh, no! Oh, give me a moment. I'm gonna stretch. I might stretch a man. I'm laying down for a moment. Oh, cool. It's a Typhlosion. Hi, Telcho. It is I, a Typhlosion. Sometimes I wear a poncho. Okay, I just spilt water on myself again. I don't know what is wrong with me tonight. I was like not expecting it at all, dude. I think I'm just, you know, a disaster today. As I said before, it's one of those wacky days for me, I think. Okay. I think we do that. We do this. Rooms. It's okay, I got you. Okay, anyways. Anyways. Man, what is going on with my Okay, I need to like find somebody else's like music because it keeps cutting out. I love Bespin Ben, but like, good grief, it cuts out for like a solid like minute. Sure. Taste the music crunch. Sorry, I like tabbed out for a minute. I like that because it looks like it gives a little bit of space for like, you know, being back here. I do. Okay. I do think we're going to make this a little bigger. Yeah, a little more. Give me a minute. I gotta clean this up a little bit. Are you making an A sprite? Red Luxor Guild's second floor. The original plan of playing Spirit Tracks decided to just not work. So we are instead going to have fun building a building. I fix these up. Oh my holy Arceus, I fucked that up. I'm failing to function as a Typhlosion tonight. Fear my wrath as I become an introvert. So Spirit Tracks not work? Yes. I don't know why I said that like out loud. As you know what I do. My attention's just like fried. So you hear that happen? Hey, it sucks, but it happens. That actually feels more correct. You know what? Maybe I just like make this like a little open area. No. Okay. Huh. I could, yeah, I think this will be a second entrance. I like the idea of having like a small little balcony area for like Pokemon though. So maybe what I do is I open this up here. See? One, two, three, one, two, one, two, three. That okay. So then like training grounds is here. That looks better. So we gotta revamp. We gotta figure this out. Speaking of figuring things out, I also need to get distracted again. But this time for a good reason, because my glasses are fogged up. And I need to, like, not have them doing that. It's like you're making a map in Zelda. You're tempting me with the bad idea of, like, actually fucking around with that. I probably shouldn't. I could totally see myself just goofing off and, like, making an actual, like, Zelda map. But it's probably not the best idea. If I was gonna do anything like that, though, it'd probably actually be with, like, I don't know, like Etrian Odyssey, maybe. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not your fault that I'm having this goofy idea that from, like, your suggestion. Or not suggestion, I guess. But, like, observation. Boop the Orgo. Ah!
Oh no, I've been booped. Brr.
Okay, I think we have the shop done. I think expanding this was the right path. This scene, but everything's replaced with, like, Space Station 14, like, moth noises. Yeah, okay, it's coming together. I like that. You get a balcony to, like, overlook. I have this right? Yeah, I think I do. You get the totem field balcony, and you get the other balcony. You know what? Maybe this should just be an entry room. No. Maybe. No. No. Definitely not. No. Maybe. No. God damn it. By laws of construction, this feels like a bad idea to remove this big-ass thing here, you know? so maybe what I want to do is Control C, Control B. Okay. Hi, say Slopgut. Hope you're doing well. What Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music is this? It's so serious. Actually, this is Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I had some news since I was last in chat. What's happening? If you mind sharing, of course. On Friday morning, I got a gender affirming care appointment set up for Tuesday to start your... Yo! Oh, I'm so happy for you. This sensible? But yeah, I am so happy to hear that. Congrats, Icy. I'm gonna shave these down just by one. Okay, wait, if I do this, I can do this instead. Oh, chat, I'm so cool. Happy Queer Riot Month? Hell yeah! Dang it. Okay. Okay. Wait, I need to fill this in. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ellie. If I go like this, right? I don't know what an HRT journey is, but journey sounds cool. Oh. Ooh, you see that? Movie. Ooh, okay, and then this can be like a little reading. No, wait. Okay. Chat, I am popping off. You have to work tomorrow? Enjoy the rest of your streaming. Thank you so much. You have a good one. I hope your shift goes well. Take it easy. It's melting. I will attempt. You got this. I wish you the best. Wow, that's way louder. Everything in my power to annoy every single homophobe and transphobe about. Hell yeah. This is way too big. I gotta like... Yeah, that's... Well, like 18 maybe? 18. Let's try 18. No, that's not good. 24? Sorry, 24. Piss. No. Okay. Is it 20? Maybe 22. No. 28. Can I, like, resize you? Nope. That's it. That's the size we're looking for. 16. Yeah, that'll work. Got a little reading nook there.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like taking a minute to just like vibe to this song so hard. Also, thank you for the hydrate. A fellow Pokemon in the Eevee line. Faux shizzle! I need more like evolutions besides Gracian. Oh, I should get Art of Gracian. I've not done that yet. I need to get like the entire like... Why do I have so many Pokemon OCs? Godsooks. I know I'm already heavily biased. I don't know why I added art already to that, but I did. But EVs are the best. I mean, you're not wrong there. Technically speaking, I started out as a Sylveon. Or at least that's where the name came from. If you want that little fun fact, there you go, Chet. Orgo was once a Sylveon? Yes. Yeah, at the very, very beginning of everything, back in 2017, I ended up getting a Sylveon in my Sun Nuzlocke. And this was back when I hated fairy types. So, yeah, that's where that's where the name comes from. It's actually from a Sylveon. I still will assert that that the Glaze Nuzlocke that followed was one of the most brutal Nuzlocks I think I've ever experienced. I'm curious to see what your Sylveon self looks like. I think I drew a little bit of what like I expected and thought, because that was back when I was like writing about my original Glazed Nuzlocke. I didn't really get anywhere with it, but the goggles is like, the goggles have always been there. Still have the drawing? I probably do actually. It's probably in my high school backpack somewhere. What? Going to draw a penis. What's happening? What? Oh, you suck. I forgot it does that. There we go. Maybe it could be posted to the art channel. Actually, if you want, I could probably... Somewhere on... Okay. Give me a hot minute. I'm gonna speedrun searching for something. There is somewhere in my, thing. There is somewhere in my... Maybe it'll be... No, it won't be easier. What am I talking about? Yeah, this'll probably be faster. Somewhere I posted the original art that I have of myself. Or got wildly refined by my one friend. Well, I'm like, as I'm like going through here, I'm getting more and more gobsmacked that I don't have like I don't know. Maybe it could be posted to the art channel. Let me find it. I thought I posted it. Maybe I'm just absolutely insane. From... Yes, me. That Orgo started it out as a Cyndaquil, not a Sileno. See, I decided I wanted hands, and that is literally the reason I said, ooh, I like Typhlosion too. And then Typhlosion happened. That is ironically the reason. I swapped species. Which I still think is really funny. Oh, hey, look, an article I posted from my time as a reporter in Space Station 14. The head of personnel has absolutely lost it. When I confronted him on my lack of pay, not only did he lie about giving the pay to SEC as a guise as to why he took 5% of every department's pay for the heads of the station, but he also flushed his dog down the trash can too. He has no reason to run such a department if he is malicious enough to lie and flush his dog out of his life. Good times. Good times. Oh, you know what? I probably posted it to... Oh, you know what? That's probably what happened. I think I posted that... Not the blue sky. I think I posted that to... Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. I think I posted that to Twitter, and then it deleted it later, because obviously Twitter's a shitstorm, and I don't want to ever see that platform again. Thou shalt feel thine wrath of me, Sir Jar Jar Binks. Oh, there's my beautiful Among Us. What is going on? Okay, what's happening? Why is there an hour-long Kogera boss theme video that just decided to, like, jump my ass? I like this song, but Jesus, go away. Sure, we'll switch to Temporal Spire. Why not? I'm like on the hunt for this. I swear it had to have been on Twitter. Wow, that is so much cursed stuff. I'm surprised. Wow. Man, I shitposted a lot in the early days of this Discord. Oh no! Oh god, no, not the Chink's body pillow. Oh no! I'm cracking under pressure, chat. I'm cracking under pressure. The Jake's body pillow. I was like screwing around one day on Discord and I was like talking in like a voice call and I was like, hey guys, what about the Jinx body pillow? And I like, out of morbid curiosity, I looked it up and I found the dumbest looking like body pillow ever. Good grief. Oh yeah, there's the Pika Pete as well that's like above it. Hey, the old Ocarina of Time model. You know, I'm not surprised. You know what? Why am I not surprised that exists? Because it does. Oh, there's the Woody Nagito. It's like a trip down memory lane. It's a Dora on a respirator. The champion of being vivacious. Oh, the one time I got art from Advos. A little Zigzag guy. Nope. Yeah, I'll let you guys stew and, you know, is this stuff you're talking about all your old art? No, it is not actually my old art. It is shit I found on the internet. The old Ocarina of Time model is so cool. Oh yeah, Fortnite. I forgot. I posted about the Thelonious picture. There's like a character in Fortnite that looks like Thelonious from Shrek. You guys remember like the torture guy? spent 6K in over 40 hours building my 100% movie accurate Groot costume, yet all the idiots in my office can't stop emailing about Shannon's dumbass baby toddler's bullshit baby Groot costume that honestly looks like a turd in a marshmallow. Sorry, I had to stop and read that one. I posted a meme and I had to like stop and read it. I posted a stupid he's Squidward meme in meme channel. Wow. Oh, I see what the joke is. Oh, there's the classic image of Ariana Grande using Kamehameha. That was a good one. The Fall Guys penis image. Okay, let me think here. Have I really never posted it? I'm starting to think I haven't posted it. Oh, I was about to be like, aghast. Okay, I don't think I posted it actually. I'm actually surprised. I swear I did. Yeah, okay. I'm flabbergasted. I had no clue. I am stretching. I feel pretty confident I posted it, but like deleted it because again, Twitter. Hey, I love that video. Hmm. Gonna try to get downloaded video memes sent on Discord. I have no idea either. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Oh, but it's funny. It's super funny. I like that video. It makes me smile. It says I cannot leave empty space when I try posting download version. Let's go to Pokemon Gen 1 crime meme. I don't know what's happening. I should probably also get back to doing the thing I was doing, because I'm like unfocused again. I guess Discord doesn't like MP4 files. I mean, they've posted in the past. That's the weird thing, right? It's quite an oddity that it just stops working after, like, you know, never having that problem before. I think it might be that Discord's just on the fritz again. I think some ghoul might be assuming that it's time to do something silly. You know? You end up finding the Sylveon art? I was actually not looking for the Sylveon art. I was looking for... I thought I posted my my original type design. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can find the original version. Here, like, give me 12 seconds. See how fast this is. Oh, yep, there it is. It's still a really good piece of art. Oh, you know what? I should bother my I should bother them again. I should, chat. I should bother them and be like, "Hey, I'll pay. I want you to draw this." Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna poke them. I'm not gonna poke them. I need to, like, not waste money right now. Here, give me like 2 seconds. I'll show the OG art for me. We're going to annihilate. All right, watch this. We're going to annihilate this image, metaphorically speaking. There I am! Oh, 07 gone but not forgotten. No, the Sylvia. I'm pretty freaking sure that I still have the Sylveon stuff. I'd have to look for it, and I don't really want to do that right now. My backpack's like buried in the abyss, anyways. Oh, the meme. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Sylveon art we've been discussing throughout the day or throughout the night. Yeah, silly me. Sorry. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. One day. Someday over the rainbow. Can you tell I'm super easily distracted tonight? Hi, Tara. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extend it out a little further. I mean, I would love to have the largest balcony. It's just not necessary. Damn it. Like the line. How did this... Okay. Easy fix. I counted that correctly, and somehow I beefed it. So, ow. Gee whiz, there's bombs. In a bomb factory, they're bombs. Yeah. Why? Why what? Oh. I mean, the easy solution is because all you have to do is type, exclamation mark bomb username, so then they got bombed. It's okay, I've exfiltrated you guys out of the Among Us. You're welcome.
Huh.
It was a bit... Nuh-uh. They're tough, they're getting through. Damn.
My bones, they're crunched. Muriel!
Okay, I'm going to... Line tool. Put these in a full shade of black. Nice. Look at that. I gotta figure out... Maybe I should recolor some of these to be like, to make them stand out beyond a black background. You know what I mean? Maybe I should create another layer. So if I do another layer, then I can start like keeping the names on the second layer so they don't get messed with, and then on the first layer can be like the mapping. Would that be a bad idea? I mean, probably not. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I can't really work too much with this so I don't, you know, lose progress. Let me work on the Cordelian residence. Hi, Hunter. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Can't wait for Friday. If you are willing to share, what's happening on Friday for you? Man. I get to ride in the Arizona Cardinals airplane to Minnesota for the Special Olympics USA Games. Nice! I'll be have fun there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you know what? I like this idea. So we have like another balcony here, right? We go away from Twitch and social networking is gonna be nice. Fair enough. Sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? What? God damn it. One. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, one more time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Scheisse. This is weirdly annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck.
It's okay, guys. Sometimes you have to get really fucking angry with the art you're doing. That's just how it is some days.
There we have a big ass balcony. Yeah, we kind of have to have a big ass balcony. I kind of like the idea. Ooh, wait. Okay. Okay. Here's the big brain idea, right? This is a staircase up to the 3rd floor. That's where you go to read. And as a result, they'll have 2 separate areas. So that way you don't accidentally mix up books, so the librarian doesn't want to kill themselves. You know? So I want to poke your head and see what you're doing. They want us athletes to go to bed at 10 prior and during the week, and it's almost 10:39. So night, man. Hey, good luck. Good luck. You got this. Yeah. I'm just gonna use the line tool to make it a little faster. I kind of like that because it implies the way the stairs go, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like that way better. Holy hell. Look at that. At least I think it does. I might be wrong. And if I am, then, you know, make fun of me. Would the 4th floor or 5th floor be, like... I don't even know. Would there be a 5th floor? Yeah, probably. Hmm. Okay, they keep throwing us into Bespin Ben videos. I need to, like, not have that happen. I'm gonna keep this on because I think it's funny that for some reason the next song in the list is Clock Tower. So we're just gonna vibe here. Okay, my entire like little thing here is trying to fall down. I'm picking it up. Bu- 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 Man, working on the dorms downstairs is gonna be not fun, I think. If you want me to be honest. What I should do at some point is like... Maybe at some point I should go to Clip Studio Paint and like... fuck around with like the layout of the totem field. Oh great, okay, I'm getting fucked up. Nope, not what I wanted. I thought I clicked online. Okay, I think I want this to be a little longer. I accidentally made it 9x9. Okay. Sorry, the brain is going unga bunga right now. Okay, yeah, that looks right. I think. One more time. Yeah. Hmm. I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know. I might stop soon. I probably will stop soon. Okay, I kind of like that idea of like a big pillar keeping this thing up. Ooh, what if I made it so there's like 2 of these? Like it splits off into like... Ooh, maybe that's the plan. Or maybe it's not, because that's kind of silly. Yeah, you know what? I like this idea. We have the balcony here for people who want to hang out, watch the arena, not the arena, the training grounds. One moment. Okay. I should have that marked. Right? Okay. Above. That seems pretty... Ooh, yeah. Look at that. I just want to move it over ever so slightly. Look at that. Yeehaw, I guess. Match up? It does not match up. I'm going to have to fix that. What is the his haps?
I don't know, Kata.
Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Tara. I'm vibing. I'm carving map. Ooh, what'd the map for? Red Luxray Guild. Now stare at Totem. Mirrors is staring at you. What's staring at you? Past tense. Totem. I'm really proud of this little detail, I'll be completely honest with you. I will say it again, I think screwing around and figuring out the layout of the totem fields would be a lot of fun.
Realistically speaking, I should probably correct this.
Yeah, this is double lined. I still think I like the idea of, you know, the cafeteria being a really, really large area, and then, like, over here, above the kitchen. You should let me into the archives for no particular reason. What are you studying in the guild's history? What are you looking for? Do it. Ask. I want to hear it. What do you want? What do you want from here?
What the hell you want, you greeble grubble?
I want the autobiography of the first guildmaster. Well, you're not getting it, but you can read it. What, I can't have it? Not even with a pretty please? No, you can't take that stuff. Like, I don't know, ask for it to be inscribed so, like, someone can, like, so you can, like, take it with you. Only Grandmasters and up are allowed to, like, take books out and, like, return them when they want. Sorry, and I'm not letting you run off with a book if I lend it to myself. Damn it. I mean, you can still read it. It's just you can't like take it out of like the library area. You know? I'm gonna be stuck in the archives for decades. I imagine it's not a short book. Well, yeah, but neither is most books, to be fair. Aye! Arusu Mio, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Oh, so that is a really cute profile picture. Anyways, I am going to get you a shout out. There we go. I'm doing great? Hell yeah. What are you guys up to? Oh, damn. This is like... Wow, okay. We were finishing the neutral ending for Air... I can't word. I almost said Airby. We were finishing the neutral ending for Kirby Air Riders. Nice. See, Emborgo's shoulder pet in prison for the rest of the stream. Yeah, of course you are. I should probably free you guys from the SCP zone. No, not you. You're not allowed to leave. Do you want to be my shoulder pet? I can leave you right here if you want to be. Oh, okay. You good? Okay. There you go. Hey! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Bye, Kata. Oh, hey, welcome back, Kat. Okay, bye, Kata. Kata? What do you do? Look, just because you're a Rayquaza doesn't mean you should be doing this so much. Like, you're gonna strain. You're gonna strain yourself. You know what?
You know what? That's it, Kata. You're going straight to hell.
Get back down here. I win. That's like the one time I could like get away with screwing around with that. One in a trillion, as they may say. GLaDOS level trap. I'll be lurking by now. All right, sounds good. Thank you again for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. And real quick, for anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Margo Stavani, and I'm a low-poly variety streaming Typhlosion here on Twitch. And tonight, we were supposed to be playing Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks did not work out, and my Wii U is stuck in an eternal state of narcolepsy again. So now I'm just kind of messing around with Ace Sprite and talking way too much instead of, like, you know, doing the things I probably should be doing. For, like, guild building, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much. I need my GURP heart right now. There you go. Oh boy. Okay. Also, to be fair, back to we were talking about Kata. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but that's a thing I did.
Straight Pixel.
Stray Pixel went home. What information would you be like looking for, I guess, for Hycius and Veron and stuff? A lot of the stuff that like we do know is like from, or most of the stuff we know is from what we do have from Hysh's account and from Devin's account too, or just everyone who knew Hysh's, if that makes any sense. Why did they start the guild? Was there past experiences that played into it, or were they simply looking to help others? Mixture of... Okay. I can tell you these things. I know them. I mean, to start off, they were a rescue team way back in the day on, I think it was the Air Continent. They quickly rose to fame with Varan and Devin, and then Miras joined in, which was also a huge deal because Miras well, he was always a famous like artist, but when he started working with the guild, some of his he contributed in a lot of ways. For example, the reason why we use totems is because Miras built one to like showcase who is in the who runs the guild. And in that time, some close friends that Miras knew, or that the Team Red Lux right now, who joined the guild, ended up dying in action, with the exception of one of their cousins, I think it was. And so they built a totem to like honor their dead friends as well. And that's how that whole tradition started. And it's basically spread around to every other guild as well. Like, it's very rare to see like any other markers for totems, or for like death markers, I suppose, that are not totems. But yeah, no, they were a rescue team way far back in the days before the guild happened. They were already extremely famous for two things, which was the Magma Cavern rescue effort, which is where they saved Varan's parents, and they were also the ones who averted the meteor crisis as well. And yeah, no, they wanted to help people. They wanted to, you know, they thought an explorers guild would be a lot more like viable, having like, you know, being able to like explore and see what. Wow, okay. Okay, imprisoned. Okay, you can stop that. That's that. My brain like turned on a dime when I heard that. That like, I don't know. It's not that long. We'll listen to it. But yeah, they wanted to help more Pokemon, and creating an Explorer's Guild was the way to do it. You know, there were more violent, like, thieves and things out in Grass Continent. And as a result, they ended up, like, overhauling a lot of the ways that the guilds work, too. Putting down most of those guilds, with the exception of the Xiphus Guild in the southeast. They were the only guild to, from the old days, or from the old guard that realized that they needed to follow suit or get annihilated by, you know, better conditions. Anything else you want to know? I suppose I could ask a very Fallout protagonist question. It line with the Noivern character design. What is the meteor incident? Oops. I unmuted a video on Blue Sky because I'm being a goober. Meteor incident was when a meteor, or a falling star, as most people called it as well, fell and was basically on the verge of annihilating most life on the planet. And my guild founders were the only ones who were deemed capable enough to go up to Sky Tower. And, like, you know, get Rayquaza to obliterate it. Fun fact, apparently that's what resulted in one of our future members' names too. If I recall correctly, something like that happened. I don't remember. I like the song. I'm gonna skip ahead though. Yeah, okay. Got any more questions? You know what? Yeah, this is just I'm in AMA mode now. What was your favorite location you had the pleasure of explore? Ooh, there's a lot of places. You gotta give me a minute to think here. Ibuki and I had a weird experience where we ran into a cloud. I mean, yeah, no, I'd have to say it's probably the sky locations. I've been to Sky Tower's entrance. I've never been inside of it. Because it's deemed unnecessary to go in there unless we absolutely need it. And then there was Sky Stairway. Ibuki and I accidentally flew into it and had to work together to get out of there. Surprisingly, I got knocked out during that thing. And when I awoke back at the guild, Ibuki gave me my Sky Melodica. It was quite the clash there. But yeah, no, being able to look down and see the world from such a high up location is just daunting and gorgeous. Great Canyon was another place. We went and took an artist up there, and we got back in the old days when I was at Quilava, we went and got art while we were there with Judo and Joy and me. What's next? Let me give me a second, though I had the thought I just had oozed from my brain. I believe in you. You can remember. Hi, Shannon! Oh yeah, how long ago was the first guild formed? Like the very first guild or the Red Luxray Guild? Hi, Shannon! Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! I'm going to bed. I just wanted to say hi to a lovely badger. Aw, thank you. The very first? I can't answer that question because I don't know myself. I know that Zyphus Guild is 150 though. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, what was that conversation I had with Glimridge? There used to be a guild at Glimridge Rock. Oh, when was that one? I think Glimridge may have been the very first, actually. Glimridge... Let me think here. Glimridge was founded with a family, with the first sentient, Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm, like, thinking really hard on this. What the hell? Oh my god, okay, I've not heard this one. I might have to post this one to the Discord. Hey, look, a link to the Discord. What a wild coincidence. Yeah, I'm posting this to the Discord. This is so pretty. Also, if you're new here and you like hanging out with people, yeah, The Discord is there, and it is a thing, and we chillin'. And on Wednesdays, I play Space Station 14 and the voice call, usually. I'd like to say about 172. For the oldest. For the oldest, I'd like to say 172. Glimrage is a long-standing guild. Extremely long-standing guild. Like, a lot of Pokemon that, like, first, like, realized sentience came from, like, Glimrage Rock area. Which includes the founders of the guild. And I think one of their, oh god, what's her name? The Diancie that lives in Glimrage Rock, goes far enough back to remember, like, humans being a thing. But yeah, you got more questions? Also, I should say this again, Glimrage Rock hasn't had a guild for like 60, 70 years at this point. They stubbornly refuse to adapt, so Glimrage Rock is not. Yeah. What a surprisingly great night to, like, I don't know, talk about, like, guild stuff. Long ago, would the equivalent time period of Legends Arceus be? I mean, a character from that period and all? I have no clue. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea. More questions? Anything for the guild archives? I should also quickly mention there are Hylian Pokemon who are around. Like, they're very rare, and most of them lack sentience, but they exist. They do exist.
Ask me more questions.
Nope. I don't care if it's meme. I don't care if it's meme. Shut up. I'm wondering how far apart the PMD universe and the Pokemon universe take place year-wise. I wouldn't know. A Skilloscope may have had an answer, but that is not a possible person to ask now. I really wish I could have met Ozzy. Where is the music I want to play? No, I'm not playing an hour of Shrexophone. I'm clicking on this for 2 seconds. I just want to make that very clear. I'm liking that. I will be listening to that later. I think we'll settle for this, though. Got any other crazy asks? Why are Hylian Pokemon so rare now? Differing environments, or yeah, that's basically the big reason. Differing environments and lack to evolutionary items, I suppose. Coronet rocks are extremely rare. Yeah, we'll continue it. I genuinely do not know, like, how to continue this right now. As silly as that sounds. Don't listen to me. I have an idea.
We dabble over here.
Give me more. I'm a maniac. I want more questions.
Give me more PMD questions. I'm insatiable.
Is there any place that you'd like to see from the skies? None that I haven't seen already. Actually, I don't. That's not true. I wouldn't mind seeing the turquoise township. Well, no, that isn't true either. I've flown with Ibuki several times. I've seen solid chunks of this the entire continent from the skies. So technically, I don't know. Maybe Sky Peak. Sky Peak is like impossible to get into right now. But like everybody talks about that mountain. Oh fuck, I was looking for something. Why so impossible? It's an extreme. It is literally the tallest point in the mountain. The gales that blow around it are incredibly powerful. And apparently it's been a solid... The last Pokemon recorded to have attempted to climb it was about 100 years ago, but even before our guild existed. And then there was a landslide, and the contact was lost. There's still some Pokemon trying to find their way in so they can potentially explore it and climb it. If that happens, I'm letting you guys know you will not be seeing me for a solid month because I'm taking Ibuki to the top of that mountain. Actually, that's not true. I have no clue how long it would take to scale that mountain, but I would be definitely taking Ibuki to the top. It's kind of like the same logic behind why I can't return to the to that island. You know? Am I laying on my melodica? No, I'm not. I'm leaning back. Let's see. Maybe I should see that mountain for no particular challenging reason. Good luck getting to it. I think the last Pokemon was also from Glimridge Rock. I don't, who was it? I don't remember. I don't really know at all, even. I gotta be honest. Maybe I'll ask Glimridge if I can, like, look through some of their, archives. Actually, ooh, you know what? Oh, okay, you know what? I'm thinking about it a little more. There is only one Pokemon, I think, in the history of our guild who's actually gone to Sky Peak, and that is because she was the literal best flyer in the entire, like, bar none. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about that. Um, oh, there was like, okay, give me like a minute. I gotta like go grab like an archive. Man, it is nice having the archives like right next door. Okay, one sec. Let me. Okay. Yeah. So the only Pokemon in this entire guild who was able to break through the gales surrounding Sky peak was Thelsi Ulania. Are they still around? She is not around, but she was a Noivern. She has long since passed, unfortunately. And the sole reason she made it is because she had a way with the wind. She knew how to, like, navigate, you know? She was the guild's best flyer, bar none. Like, Tweak, the second best, or one of our better flyers. You think she used her sonic ears to help split the gales from stopping her? I think what happened was she went with the flow. She instinctually, like, knew how to fly really well. Like, her family is still around. None of them have gotten anywhere near that mountain. And that's not to say that, like, there weren't Pokemon that tried. Like, technically her brother, I guess. Her brother, Kururu. I love that guy. I love him so much. He's tried on several occasions, and he has not made it through even remotely close. I don't know what her secret was. I genuinely, my best guess is that she was just that in tune with, like, those violent gales to, like, know how to slip through them. Would her detailings have anything on it? No, it doesn't. But yeah, no, she's the I think she was the last known Pokemon to ever end up in that part of the world. I think she also ended up bringing out a letter from the shaman that live on the foot of the mountain too. I couldn't find it. I think it's not there right now. It probably is. I don't want to get up again though. Well, someone to aspire to then. Tell you what, Orgo, I might have I'm the second guild inhabitant to scale those gales. If you can do it, I'd advise being careful. There have been a handful of Pokemon who have tried over the years, and as I said, the only one who successfully made it through without being torn asunder or being sent backwards is Stealthy. A few Pokemon have actually died trying to go through it, and yeah, it's something to be careful for. It says, I think it said somewhere she did actually want to climb Sky Peak, but you know, being the only Pokemon who can make it through those gales, she obviously chose the more important factor of it, and that was to not do that and to try to help and bring some supplies to the Pokemon living there. SSJ4 Zoroark, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Turquoise Township. Thank you, thank you. You got more questions for the guild, by the way? I can use my 6th sense to learn more about the Gales. I'll have to go and see. How far is the township from it? Here, I'll open up the map. I'll show you. Okay, we go home. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? It's pretty far. Yeah, it's pretty far. I see. A long expedition for another date then? Yeah. Funnily enough, we did go, or the guild itself went on an expedition down, down past it to this area. Got more questions? I'm gonna stay on the map, I think, for the time being. I just don't really feel like screwing around with my guild mapping stuff. I just can't brain on it, really. I'd much rather talk about guild things for the time being. How many expeditions has the guild ever done in the time of the current guildmaster? We've done a handful. I've been on at least 3. And I usually am the one who helps, like, with routing as well. But that's in my time. I've only had about 3. I think there was talks about a 4th one recently too. Shit, I'm gonna have to like do paperwork and figure that out, aren't I? You know, Hisui and Braviary are known for their ability to carry over long distances. Could be useful on long-range expeditions. Yeah, could be. I mean, transporting supplies and then everyone getting there to just, like, immediately work on it. Like, that's usually the way we do our expeditions, is we have a handful of flying Pokemon. So, like, you know, they'd, like, bring things over to where we're planning to set up. And then, like... Yeah. I mean, Who handles bringing back injured or defeated guild members when on expedition? That's on Joy now. Joy's the head medic of the guild now. So it's Joy. Sometimes, a decent chunk of the time actually, we do ask if Tatsunji can come. She was the best medic we've ever had in the guild. She's retired now though. So she primarily works on, I think, what is it now? She started an orphanage near where she and her partner came from. She usually says no to helping, but on some occasions she does. She helps train a lot of our medics too. Since you know, her reputation kind of oh, that's sweet, going well? Yeah, it is. The only problem is that she sent me one of the most huntable Pokemon. I love Tatsunji. She is so cool, and a lot of the kids that she takes care of are incredibly sweet and awesome. Unfortunately, Hajiyama is the worst fucking scourge to come out of that fucking her orphanage basically brought the Pokemon who I want to expel the most. He's a sly fuck, but really good at his job, so I can't actually expel him without good reason, and I got kind of close to that reason the time he poisoned most of the guild with the Oranberry incident. How'd he end up doing that? He worked together with Queenie, the Quilava who lives with me. Who lives with me and Gerp. And proceeded to swap out the entire supply of Oran berries for Oren berries, which makes you very ill. And yeah, no, it didn't really end too well for us. Basically the handful of Pokemon who didn't eat that morning at the guild had to work double time to make sure the guild kept running, while also having to take care of a fuck ton of sick Pokemon. Isuka still checks her berry supply daily. And I've downright banned Oran berries from being sold in the guild for how bad that went. But do you sell them before if they're so ill-inducing? They can be used for anti-poisons, and they're still useful against enemy Pokemon. Like, hooking one of those things and making them, vehemently ill, so you can just like walk past them while they're like trying to recover, is you know, useful. And again, I got a lot of sales with Joy because the infirmary uses a lot of oran berries to like make medicine, you know. But yeah, it's not worth those sales if it means my entire, essentially, family gets violently ill due to a stupid fucking prank. Sorry, hooking things doesn't come naturally. It's good for wings and beaks. You'd be surprised. I've seen some, like, crazy tosses by, like, flying type Pokemon. Kinda, yeah. What else you got for me? How many staff work the infirmary, and what species is Joy? Joy is a Miltank. We have a lot of Pokemon. We have some interesting Pokemon who have been, like, medical staff through the years. Oh, let me think. I think our two most interesting staff workers... I mean, our best was Tatsunji. Our literal best was Tatsunji. She is an Audino. So there's Tatsunji, Garrick. Garrick is the interesting one. Garrick was the second best medic in the entire guild. He was a Machamp. His teammates, one of his teammates was also a Blaziken. Their family still lives and works here. They're mainly our artisans, though, now. I love talking to Ares, though. Ares is... Oh my god, I love Ares. Tells so many great stories about Pokemon he knew and, you know, his times out on the field. And Hawk is just such a wonderful Pokemon. Strangely enough, they happened because Zaffy and Miris were a couple, and Miris is a Smeargle. If you want that odd little tidbit, there you go. And again, just to reiterate, Joy, who was my previous teammate, she's a Miltank. Apart from hauling of goods or mons, what could a Braviary do? Be an explorer. Help Pokemon. Hi, letter. Okay, apart from that, I already had that in the books. Fair. Was ist das? Oh yeah? Well, guess what? You're not gonna believe what I'm about to say. Faces days. I'm not really working on anything. I'm just using my, like, PMD map. We're chilling right now and just, chatting about my guild. We're currently on the topics of medics who work at the guild. And how Garrick was one of the coolest. Oh, you know what? We also had, there was Nitty, too. How could I forget Nitty? We're about halfway through Dragon Quest 2. Hell yeah. I need to play through Dragon Quest 2 again. Because I started playing the OG original one and not the HD 2D remake. I don't have that. And I kind of forgot that I also have it. You gotta let it dog out? Fair. A wild queer lava appears. Well, I'm a Typhlosion, but you're pretty close. And it's still technically true. Yeah. But yeah, thank you again for the raid letter. Oh shit, did I don't think I have, actually. If you wanna, like, shoot me that in DMs, I'm gonna shout you out. There we go. I need to, like, get art of myself, just, like, wearing some crazy bi clothes. Ooh. I need to, like, I have poncho and, like, stuff like that. Also, those look really cool. Yo. This might be the... It's probably the dumbest emote I could have sent. But whatever. Ooh. Okay, damn, wait. I didn't see some of this. Oh, I just didn't. Okay. Oh. Oh, holy shit. I actually kind of really like those, the swim trunks, damn. I do find it funny, though, that clicking on the, like, hovering my mouse over it, it looks like, for at least the swim trunks. Let me see here. I don't know why, but the swim trunks look like they were, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's green screened on. They probably were. Yo, I'd actually potentially grab this. They use mapping to apply the design to mockups. Fair. But imagine if these were, like, green screened on and they just looked like they were green screened on and you just, like, chase people with, like, uncanny swim trunks. I don't know, I don't know why that's where my mind wandered off to. I really don't. Dude, you're. Oh wait, really? Let me see. I gotta see that. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Dude, those are like. I really like the design that they have for the swim trunks too. Like, damn, that is really cool looking. So happy with how they came out. Yeah, no, they look amazing. Honestly, I'll probably eyeball the swim trunks. I think my current pair don't really like fit too well with like anymore. You have coupon codes too. Wow. Okay, I might take you up on that eventually because realistically speaking, I should probably hold off on wasting money.
I'm just a little bit destitute right now.
Subscribers on Twitch get 10% off, and then the coupon code give you a 5% off. Nice. And then if you spend $125, you get free shipping. Wow. I don't know if I'd spend $125. I'm definitely eyeballing those the swim trunks. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna like quickly like favorite this so I can potentially remember to check it later. I'll probably lower it to 100. There's potential there. Maybe if yeah. Hey, welcome back, Edda. But yeah, share it around. Yeah. Anyways, you guys have any interest talking about my silly map thing? You guys want to ask PMD stuff? It's a great time. I'm now in my lounge for a bit because I have been claimed by a cat. Is this your cat right now? Dear God, it's not a cat. That's Gerp. Except from her dribble. Your cat plays basketball? Yeah, get it. How the fuck, dude? Like, send that thing to like the like National Cat Association for basketball. Yes, exactly. The National Cat Association for basketball. See, I know what's up. Maybe you're just crazy. You ever go to the snowy regions? Do you enjoy it? Yeah, of course, I love them. I actually, like, genuinely, like the sky areas are like my favorites, but like the snowy regions are really nice too. I've been over to Blizzard Island several times. We don't have like full blown expeditions over there, but like we have exploration parties there. I'm arguably one of the best Pokemon to go over there and to tackle that area. I've discovered like several like dungeons hiding through Blizzard Island. Gerp loves them too. He usually stays in my bag though. Like this is like the overview map for like the world. My map for like Blizzard Island has like 8 extra locations buried all over it. What else you got? Have you gone into those dungeons? Yes, many times. I've had to stop a Frostlass at least 8 times. That thing is a fiend, and I can't get rid of it. So I have to, like, make sure that there's no, like, victims in there. Because what she ends up doing is she freezes them completely and utterly solid. And they're somehow preserved. I don't know how it works. Ooh, I'd better get to bed, because... Okay, no worries, Letter. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Man, I gotta play Dragon Quest again. I gotta... Damn it. You bring up Dragon Quest 2 is making me really want to go back and continue my seed grind in Dragon Quest not 9. Dragon Quest 11. I'm gonna get a gajillion seeds of Therapusis so I can, like, infinitely dodge and execute everything. Unfortunately, it's gonna take me 1,000 years. It's gonna take me many moons to get precisely what I want. Oh my god, this sucks. Worst seed in the game, that's why I'm trying to get them done and over with first. But I will. And there'll be great deeds of damnation to those who... Yeah. So when I eventually start Dragon Quest 9, I'll let you know. Maybe. I love Dragon Quest 9. I love Dragon Quest 9 so fucking much. If I had a way to, like, play it proper, I would totally do it. I'm also still in insane denial that there won't be a Dragon Quest 9 remake in, like, the next, like, 2 years. Call it Cope and Seethe, but I call it exactly that, Cope and Seethe. Get the fuck back in there. So I gotta free people from the zone. Sorry about. How did I get crammed over here? There we go. And alcove littens on their feet. Through Parsec, I can have people remote in and control of Virtual DS. We'll see. I don't know what it takes to parsec, so yeah, I'm just not sure. You know, I was originally wondering why you had an evil red box and tube. Takes an account in the app, not much else. Okay. I'll look into it. An evil red box and tube. Wait, no, this is the weird Among Us I accidentally drew to contain these things so I could, like, play my, like, DS games. And because I accidentally drew an Among Us, I thought it was funny, so I kept it around. That is literally the reason this is still here. Does the guild have any internal rivalries? There's a good chunk of them. I mean, personally, I don't have, like, any competition since I'm, like, a grandmaster. And, like, I'm really, really close with all the other grandmasters. I mean, I guess I kinda... What am I talking about? No, we have rivalries. I have rivalries. Joy and I always make stupid bets, and I usually lose them. But on the other hand, I'm also a grandmaster of the guild, and she's just a master. I always take the piss out of that, and she just rolls her eyes, usually. It's like not like a super duper like intense rivalry. It's just we fuck around a lot. That's essentially it. What's the worst one you know of? Like historically or just like today EE? Either or. Kudir and Formont. Those two absolutely loathed each other and like... Oh god. Okay, am I really going into Formont? Am I going... Is Formont a topic I'm gonna go into? one of the historically worst Pokemon to ever work at our guild. Is this the route we're going, Kata? Are we talking about Formont? I think we are. Okay, ooh boy. There is a well-known fact that Pokemon who are still around and Pokemon who are not still around all hated Formont with a burning, seething passion. Saris, who was a Gumi at the time that he was at this guild, has told me several times that if for any reason Formont ever ended up like coming back to the guild, she might kill him herself for what she endured alongside Niddy and Unstrid. And every other Pokemon. But if there is one Pokemon that hated, and I mean hated, Formont more than Saris, it was Kudir. There have been several reports throughout the years of incidents going between the two of them, and the worst one was when Formont decided to prank the inn, because if you guys don't know, Kudir's family runs the inn. Kudir is long since passed. He ended up dying a long time ago. But back then, Kudir was a master rank Croconaw. Middle evolutions in the master rank are very, very hard to come by. Just to put it into perspective. And he was huge. If he evolved into a Feraligatr, they might have had to renovate the inn so Kudir could probably fit in the rooms. And as I have already said, Formont was a bastard. He would intimidate, and with his other teammate, along with their leader, who they would easily pressure into doing shit, would proceed to do a lot of really, really bad things. The only good member, well-liked member on that entire team was Oscilloscope. Ozzy, as a lot of Pokemon would call him. Devin was really good friends with him too. But one day, as I was saying, Formont decided to use to make a sandstorm inside of the inn itself. And at the time, Kudir's siblings were inside, and they were resting because they were very, very ill. And as a result of the sandstorm, it was bad enough that Tatsunji had to stay several days to make sure that they wouldn't pass away from sickness. Which, I'll be honest, I doubt Formont knew about the fact that they were sick. but after learning about it, he apparently doubled down, and then Kudir and Formon got into a very vicious fight, and they scarred each other's faces. Formont was banned from the inn after that, and while he was in the infirmary, he got banned from the infirmary because he was intimidating the other Pokemon who were injured inside the infirmary. So I think he had to go to our town healer anytime he suffered some bad injuries. He also apparently somehow kept that secret that he was a bastard from his family, too. But yeah, no, Formont and Kudir, I think, was the most visceral, violent relationship that we've ever, or like rivalry we've ever had in this guild. I think it's bar none. I feel pretty confident in saying that. Nadalia sucked too, but you know. So what's next? So I'm gonna switch songs. Wah 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 wah. Hi, Jade. Welcome. We're talking guild stuff. Damn! Damn! Come forth, ask me more questions. It gives my brain, it makes my brain go unga bunga and think. Where'd I throw my glasses? There. Oh my god, I can't hit that high note. Damn. Man, this song goes hard. What? Okay. Again, god damn it. Fair. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. Dude, they're busting it down. Damn, is that Ganondorf hitting the fucking gritty? God damn. They got moves. I don't know what it is about, like, watching, like, Link do, like, Fortnite dances, but it's making me giggle. Oh no, he's holding a bottle for some reason. Oh. Oh, he just took his normal pills. Oh, okay, no, that was LSD. He's losing his goddamn mind crossing the desert. He's still feeling it, man. Oh, damn, he's breaking it down. Fuck it up, Link. Oh, hey, Zelda. Where have you been? Dude, Daruni is busting it down now, too. Some big fucking rat. Oh, he died. Oh, he couldn't keep up with the dancing. Okay, they revived the castle just to breakdance in it. That's respectable, guys. All right, I'm gonna get that hydrate in. Thank you for the hydrate, Jade. Damn, Link knows how to fuck it up. Ganondorf is my favorite dance mom. Anyways, now that we're not doing that, got any more guild questions? Oh, you know, I got a really good idea. Give me a sec. Go here. I gotta wait for a notification to move. God damn it. Let's try. Move. God. Okay, never mind. I guess we're stuck here. This was a Bespin Ben. I gotta move it. Just wanted it a little louder. Hello? Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna make the executive decision. I'm just gonna move to the just chatting screen since we're just chatting right now. There we go. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I'll say it again, if anyone else wants to ask, like, questions involving my guild, like, I'm super duper game right now. Ask me PMD things. I'm still in a pretty good mood. What's the worst weather event you've endured? I guess accidentally falling into the water, from where I'm from, and getting sent through essentially a tempest all the way to the grass continent. I was basically flying in the air for like 20 minutes. What else you got? Okay, I need to sit up. My neck is starting to fuck off. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. My headset beeped at me. Okay, we're back to Clock Tower for some reason, which is kind of funny. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll go a little further too. I've been in a couple of sandstorms as well. Those aren't fun. Yeah. How long has Gurp been perpetually tapping that table? Whenever he feels like it. You know, sometimes he doesn't. He likes taking a peek, though, at you guys.
But yes, what next? Show me. Ask me, I mean.
This is the part where I gaslight you guys into thinking that Gurp doesn't always do that. Gurp sometimes isn't there. Where did you get your supplies from? Gurp. Gurp unironically, like, supplies the entire guild shop. On some occasion, if we're talking about the clothes though, I usually go to Saracen or Swap Shop and we make some really good deals. That's what I should add. God damn it, that's what I should add. Ooh. Oh, where? Where would I put that? I'm gonna have to figure that out. I have a few ideas, and one of them is like a really cool idea. Potentially cool idea. What's next? Give me more. Maybe.
Bring me more, bro.
You know, maybe I should go into more emphasis with the supplies question, because I'm, like, thinking about it a little more. We actually do a lot of trade with other towns as well. Usually we go, like... Well, no, that's more or less mail. Kinda. I don't know. Karuru. Karuru usually brings stuff for us as well. As I said before, Karuru is so cool. I love him. But, yeah. North Mountain Settlement's one of our best, deals. Or supply partnerships, I suppose. Alrighty, chat. What else you got? I will warn, though, I probably will be wrapping up kinda soonish, because it's almost 2 in the morning. I love this song so much. Hi, Tactic. Wait. Oh, I was about to, like, I was leaning back enough that the, like, well and if were, like, blending together because this, like, you missed the space there. Like, yeah, the space there. So I read it as, well, it isn't Orgo. I was about to be like, what? Huh? But yeah, hi, Tactic. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, we're talking guild stuff. It's been at least one stream since I've dropped in. It was many moons ago. And by that I mean, like, last week Tuesday, because I just could not, like... I kept, like, kept failing to go live. I think, right? Am I right? I might be wrong, actually, now I'm thinking about it. When did I stream last? Like, Tuesday is, like, the obvious answer. I need you. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it was Tuesday. Wow, okay. Thursday, I remember, mate. Yeah, no, yeah, I forgot to go live on Thursday, because I got really distracted by Space Station 14. Or was that... No, that was yesterday. I have a problem, and it's that game. It's such a big problem. I love that game, though, so much. Damn you for gore. It's addicting, dude! It's really, really addicting. I have a problem. At some point, I should stream being incompetent. I really want to, like... You know... Yeah, okay, Rat King. No. Quartermaster and or cargo technician. And if those don't work, sometimes reporter, scientist, or mail technician. I need to, like, broaden my horizons a little. Rat King for the win. Detroit King. There was a time where there was a rat that was so fucking huge and, like... That thing was jacked and, like, punched a guy into, like, Gib. I'm pretty sure. And he punched me so hard I almost died. I'm pretty... I think he punched me so hard I almost died. That was one of the funniest rounds I could have ended up as a syndicate because I didn't know what the fuck to do. Yeah. It's safe to say we were down the janitor for the rest of the round, and we were in Detroit. We were in space Detroit. Yeah, I'll be honest, me and, like, the Syndicate the Syndicate pie that I ended up with were just like, what the fuck is happening even? Like, why are we here? I also want to clarify that that pie ended up getting taken from, like, the person who was, like... Remember that one time we got jumped by rats? Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember a time when, like, 2 Rat Kings got on... That was the round No, it wasn't. It can't be that round. No, that round ended because because the game lagged out. I got infected with an ice anomaly, so I kept turning, like, visible and invisible, so I was, like, trying to do my job while, like, you know, shooting ice out of my body. And, like, you know, that shit. And it was really, really funny because, like, people were just like, oh my god, oh my god. And some, like, religious zealot got pissed off at me and just started, like, saying, I will kill you. I will kill you, dude. I don't know what it is. It keeps happening to me. I think it's really funny that keeps happening to me, though. Like, I just wander off to go and, like, try to collect things and, like... Oh, okay, cool. I guess I have a weird superpower now. God, I love that game so much. I recently ended up making a small cameo in a Lilton Head video too. Yeah, apparently at some point, they caught wind of the round where Central Command got nuked. I was in that round. And for a solid, like, single second, you can see me in a library room trying not to die horribly. Chatting with everyone else who was in the command. All I have to say about that game is Cheese Horse. Man, you would have loved Space Detroit. No, you wouldn't. Let's be honest. Just replace the cheese in Cheese Horse with meth, and you have Detroit. You can join all the other homeless people in Space Detroit, I guess. I don't know. Space Detroit is wild, dude. I hope I never see it again. That being said, I hope I never see it again. I'm a crazy lizard, so I probably would. Yeah. God, that game is so much fun. Slowly but surely, I think I'm also getting like, I think I'm getting like a grasp of like a quartermaster, because like that's like one of the big things I want to do. I want to keep like learning to be like the quartermaster. The first thing I've learned is don't use the knuckle dusters. They kind of suck. I thought they'd be really, really good. They just don't do anything. I hope they like alleviate that and make the knuckle dusters like do stun or something with every punch. And like actually like register as an attack. Be a naked lizard who robs people to cheese? No, Gregoria Firetorch is a space Olympian. Like, I guess it's possible that could happen, and like, I don't know, like, wizards are a thing that exists, but like, yeah, but Cheese Horse. That's for you. Go, be free. Get the horse of cheese. Believe to achieve. You know, one of these rounds you could probably get away with doing that. I feel it in my bones. My quartermaster, like, during one of my rounds, a quartermaster got assailed by, like, a literal cult of people. And then they held a funeral for whatever the fuck it was. No, that's not what it was. We were taking Morticia back. They were, like, they started praying and, like, started praying to Morticia, the quartermaster's pet. And at some point, Morticia got murdered. So they like remember walking to the kitchen and asking for cheese and getting a wheel of it for free. S tier.
Just as everything should be, you know.
Man, what other insane things have I gone through? Oh, I got like held captive for like a hostage situation with the quartermaster yesterday. That was a fun time. Yeah. Obviously, my character stayed completely silent about the whole being a space Olympian thing. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. They caught us at the best possible time too. We were like I found them on the ship. Like they were attached to the cargo shuttle. And I was like calling it out to the quartermaster, and that's when they're like, where is it? And I'm like, I think they're docked on the mining station now. And like as I said that, they started stun batoning the quartermaster. And I tried to get away, and I didn't. And yeah. They let go of me for a minute though, and I tried to get away then too. No, stop, stop, stop. God damn it. Why do you keep going and doing this? You have like really good music. Fuck. Well, that's not very nice of them. Yeah, they were basically calling me like trash, which was really funny considering the fact that again my character's a space Olympian, like in character. So my character was just staying completely silent and like trying not to reveal that factor because, you know, that would make being unheld hostage a lot harder if you cost more to release. But like, yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I had a really good round as a changeling yesterday too. That round was a tragedy though by the end for me. Because I was doing such a great job hiding the fact that I was a changeling that round that nobody knew. Like it got to a point where like after I finally went down for, you know, some crappy reason, my devour button wasn't working and I couldn't eat the possum that ended up in the vents. Because that's what I was trying to do to, you know, not die after apparently being abducted while I was AFK. But I got abducted. I passed out and died, so I had to like revive myself. And then yeah, just went down from there. I revived. I needed to go and heal myself by eating a thing, and I found it, but it wouldn't let me like actually, you know, it wouldn't let me do the thing that I needed to do, and I died as a result. Like I fixed it like after I passed out and died too. And that it was a tragic end that round. That's a shame. Yeah. I still think it was really funny though, because everyone was trying to figure out like why I wasn't waking up in medical bay, and they're just like, dude, this guy like we just like replaced all of his organs so he'd be fine. Like how does he get like 200 cell damage? You know, like that stuff. And then like they replaced the organs, and suddenly the organs inside of me, the ones that they replaced, just melt into like just like re-damage themselves. So they wasted like an entire set of organs and shit on me. And they didn't realize that I was the changeling until like post round, where they just continue to be really confused because, you know, in character they had no clue, and it was God, it was so funny. God, it was so funny. Organs. Yep. I was playing it really good. Like I tricked the head of personnel into giving me access to the janitor's closet so I could clean up my messes. So what I would do is I would kill like small animals and like eat them so that way I could like get the biomass I needed back, and then like I would hide them and then use the mop to mop up my mess. And it got to a point, I think, where a security guard killed my pet mimic that somehow ended up in the janitor's closet, so it was kind of my pet. I pulled its corpse all the way back into the janitor's closet and feigned mourning, and since I was the only person with janitor's access, I proceeded to drag it slightly into the vents. And, oh god, what was it? I ended up, like, consuming their biomass, took them back in. And then I think that was my main haunt zone, to be honest. Crazy strat, yeah. I feigned mourning even more after that. It was working really well for me, though. Like, I got my hands on a comrade. That was the big one. A clown found a comrade and were, like, trying to figure out what to do with it, so they threw them through the portal. And I grabbed them. I went through the portal, grabbed them, dragged them to the same spot I killed or, like, ate the mimic. Ate them, and I hid the body bag there. And, like, mopped up my mess. And somebody found the bag, like the bag with the like the comrade corpse in it. Bless the honk mother, bless the honk mother. They actually helped me a lot with that, because I think that actually counted for like DNA. Like I couldn't really use it because, you know, it's a comrade, but like it was something. God, it was so much fun. But yeah, no, I was keeping up really well until I got abducted while I was AFK. If that didn't happen, I think I probably would have been fine. At least I would hope so. Okay. I would love to continue talking, but my headset's dying, and I should probably just call it a night. It was really nice talking, though. If you are ever interested in playing again, by the way, I've been, like, playing after work on Wednesdays, or trying to, at least. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna start hunting for a raid target. Man, I need to be a reporter more often. Good night, Orga, and I'll hit you up if I ever wanna. All right, sounds good. Let me hunt for a raid target. Who is live tonight? I feel like raiding into. Oh, thank God. Ooh, I think we're gonna raid into Brinth. Brinth's playing, I have a Goid Sleeper, what's that? Yeah, I think we're gonna raid into Brinth, because Brinth's playing, Voices of the Void. Oh, a good sleeper. Yeah. And remember, if you ever want to, you can give yourself narcolepsy. That's not a joke. One of my favorite quartermasters to work with would keep passing out on the job and be really funny. Just as like an related thing for sleep, you know. Okay, our red message is going to be. Speaking of Wii U narcolepsy. Derailed everything tonight. That'll be our raid message. But yeah, if you don't have access to my emotes, please feel free to use whatever you have available for yourself. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get that raid going. Out of hell. I spelled it right. Great news, guys. I spelled that right. Alright, anyways. Yeah! Thank you again, everyone, for coming out tonight. I hope you all had fun. I know that I did. And, yeah. If you're new here and you like what I do, please consider following if you aren't doing so already. It's always wonderful having new folks to hang out with. Also, thank you for the raids and the follows and the bits and all that good jazz, too. I really, really appreciate it. On top of that, though, I do have a Discord. Fun for the Fun God. Bro. I have a Blue Sky. I have a YouTube channel. And I have a Throne. All good places to find me. My highest recommendations, though, is definitely the Discord. We have a nice little community over there, and it's always nice to hang out with people. And, yeah, I think that's about it. I will be live tomorrow as well. I hope that the Wii U decides to snap out of it, but I don't think it will, so we're probably going to dabble in some other games. Honestly, I might play Subnautica again. I might play Subnautica or Breath of the Wild again or something crazy. I'm kind of feeling them. Maybe. That's probably not the best decision, but it's what I'm thinking on. But yeah, take it easy, everyone, and good night. Bye-bye.